direction.
What's he got to say for himself?
You go in first, it was your idea.
That dink in his chest plate.
Oh, not too. I'm standing there.
Budge off, you're blocking.
Let's see.
Say what words never can.
I'm gonna save you, Garrett. I promise.
Would Sarah like some flowers? They do a wonder at brightening up a grave. I'm not. My husband was an arse. But he gave me 3 beautiful kids. So the old goat gets flowers. I get them up by Bloombridge. A druid lives that way, so you know they're extra fresh. Of course. Come back in it. Flowers, every color of the rainbow, right here.
Help me. Please.
Here lies Gaira Snake Mother Denise, matriarch to a brood of venomous daughters.
You're not allowed to play here. It's not respectful.
We must play here. This is where they like to hide.
But it's not allowed. Why are you being stupid?
Is this part of the game?
You're going to be in so much
Come
trouble.
out, sister.
An air of decay hangs.
Sister always hides from me. She likes to play. Sister is older than me. She hides in the ground, but I will find her. Mother and father hide in the ground with her. I hope I find them soon.
Every color of the rainbow.
He won't listen to me. I told him it's naughty to...
L. Brenton, beloved. Here lies Anonymous. Whoever you were, we buried you with care.
Brighten up a loved one's grave with a bouquet.
Help me.
Freshly picked.
Life's blessings upon you. I am Mortark's sire. I pray you find comfort among the dead, as I...
Grief is hard. Let flowers say what words never can.
A statue of Jurgle, Lord of the End of Everything, the final scribe of the fate of the
My folks
deceased.
are buried here. I'd love to pay them a visit.
I'm gonna save you, Garrett.
Here lie Pluck and Karlach Cliffgate, my parents. Hi, Mum. Hi, Dad. Sorry I haven't visited. I've been away. But I'm back now, and I brought friends. I miss you so much. But I'm happy and getting up to some really important shit. Maybe you can see for yourselves. I don't know. You're with me here. Anyway. Taters. Men, I love you in the Cliffgate household. I can't even remember how it started anymore. Lost family law. There was a lot of silly nonsense in our house. My mates used to say we had our own personal language. I guess I'm the last remaining speaker. Mum used to say there was no such thing as death. That there was... Dad thought that was a load of woo. That gone meant gone unless you'd struck a deal with one of the gods. Said he had better... I'm not sure what I believe. Something to look forward to. Bit morbid, but true all the same.
Here lies Karlach Cliffgate, beloved wife and mother.
But for how long?
Her rights will be said. Her body made one with the soil. Try not to focus on how.
They got him, honey. They got the best.
Beloved Agnes Schweitz. Her smile shined like 1,000 suns.
Flowers say what words never can.
Help me. Please. They got the bad man, Mum, so we're safe now. You don't have to worry about me. I'll be okay.
Rest in peace, Janina. Beloved mother, gone too soon. This headstone has been vandalized, altered to read...
I thought I was done for. Lady Luck, bless you. Sightseeing. What do you think? A filched the wrong baldy. Stone Lord, he calls himself. More like stone shite. You know Baldy. I mean, I shouldn't have filched him. I'll never do it again. I'll prove it. The stone shit. Lord buried me with my haul.
Mortark, do you know?
of another graveyard we could use.
I do, but they struggle as
Here
we
rests Alistair Manley, taken too soon.
Of sorrow at this grave.
Ridiculous.
Why? That name on the tombstone before, it meant nothing to me. You'd be surprised. Not all of us don robes and dark armor. And not every skill that the Dark Lady asks of her followers can be taught in the shadows. Some can only be mastered on the streets, in daylight. Lying, tailing, observing without being seen, picking a purse without being felt. Alistair Manley. Sounds human, and he'd surely not have been buried here if he was exposed. He must have taken the secret of his faith to the grave, undiscovered. A very Sharon ending. Baldur's Gate. Just wandering the streets is causing little things to come back to me. Just the barest crumbs of memories, but still. Oh, I'm well aware. Trust me. In fact, as I remember so little, the way things stand, all my fondest memories revolve around you. Honestly, and don't laugh, it's the smells. I never thought I'd be so glad. It doesn't dredge up any specifics, just a feeling I can't quite define.
Here rests Alistair Manley, taken too soon. This tombstone shows only the graven initials MT, taken by Umberlee's Mighty Branwen. Here the foe grants you honour in death. He should have looked before he leapt.
I am not leaving until Lily has... I'm sorry, but...
Oh, no, love. If you're here for a burial, good luck. The carpenter around back claims there's a backlog. We asked for a child-sized coffin.
7 years of age.
Shush, love.
Lily. My sweet girl.
Shush.
Do not stem your cries. Sob, roar, scream. Do what you must in the tangles of grief. I will leave you for now, but I shall not be far. Death's blessings upon you.
Please don't.
I'm sorry for your loss, but it will be... If you notice any odours before then, treat the body with jasmine, honeysuckle, whatever you can get. Kerwin, it's good of you to come. It's important to...
This stone on this vandalized tomb reads, "Cry a rain of tears, so..."
Be cautious.
Don't be shy.
All right. What now? Moving in.
This'll be fun.
Just as I expected.
Don't want to draw any attention.
My faith will guide me.
Come on, let's go.
Like its will be done.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Let's get on with it.
Oh, action, not reaction.
Soldier.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Come on, open up. These boots have seen everything.
Here lies Lord Gregorian Gorion, first High Constable of Baldur's Gate, the city's protector.
What's that?
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Time to press ahead. I'll give it a shot. Never wanted the easy path. Here goes nothing.
Brave and loyal Rocky, who saved his master from an ambush. Shall prick thee.
Strike hard, strike fast.
Swift and lethal. Taste my fury. On the move.
What now? Light on my feet.
Ooh, fun.
These birds have seen everything.
Fearless goddess who would chase any prey and helped bring in our greatest trophies. Lionheart Xena, fierce watchdog. At night, no one dared to pass her post, who trained our pack to perfection.
A young cave bear, killed and stuffed before its teeth were fully grown.
Anything of use?
That's curious.
better not be cursed.
Here lies the Houndmaster of the Durinbolds, surrounded by his loyal pack, good boys and girls all.
Attention! Honk honk!
I'm ready.
Never a dull moment.
That should more than suffice.
We've got... And only...
Come on, flowers, every color of the rainbow, right here.
Keep a lookout. The Mortark don't take kindly to raising the dead, but I won't be long, I promise. My big brother, Garrett. Exorde me, Merkel. Resuscita frater meum.
The air crackles with power before fizzing out. The child has power but lacks control.
Oh, you're close, Merkel. I can feel your shadow. Give my brother back, please. Really?
Need to stay focused.
I won't give in.
Got to concentrate. Heading there.
This is gonna feel good. Hup.
Got to focus.
Come on, can't stay idle.
I ruined it! I ruined... Grief is hard. Let flowers say what words never can. A friendly face at a graveyard is always...
Let's have a look.
Flowers, every color of the rainbow.
Exhausted.
Right
Gotta
here.
find somewhere to camp soon.
No one stopped me yet. A couple turns should do it.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
This'll be fun.
If not over, then through.
Hot foot. Place is trapped. What's the story?
Assume nothing.
What's next?
Still breathing, despite everything. Time to press ahead. Here we go.
his grave with a bouquet, freshly picked.
Nice, fresh ones and all. Don't think I
Softer than a whisper.
Also, some leeks.
Can't keep me out.
All that good raw bar. Any more leeks? No, I don't blame you. But I will if you won't have some of the leek soup. It looks like I'll be making for next.
That's a friendly-looking shadow. One day I'll catch a break. Cursed to put my hands on everything. More for me.
This jar, it feels like death itself.
I'm sorry for your loss, but oh, well, there is a serial killer on. I deal with the dead, but the mortal. If you have any concern.
Very well.
Tell me, Sayer, if you leave a poisoned cake in a park and a child dies from eating said cake, are you responsible for the child's death? Such wisdom. You showed a grieving child the ways of
Open up.
Do you know of another garden?
Fully booked. And no, I don't care if your loved one was drowned, strangled. Why? Because they... Now, you want to bump someone else to the back of the queue? Fine. But it'll cost you. I have lost a kid. Bloody hells.
And I'll give you 3 pounds.
She's rather dull today. Does miss juicy.
It's you! Look at us! We made it to the city! We made it to the Elf Song Tavern! I mean, what better audience could a bard ask for than the entirety of Baldur's Gate? Larissa lets me practice up here when she's on shift downstairs. But you... I have a bone to pick with you, oh brave adventurer. Big trouble. The most trouble you've ever been in. I've decided I'm not going to perform in the elf song. Mainly because only the elf song itself is allowed to perform. I'm going to open up a school of bards. The best in the realms. And it's because of you that I dared to dream big enough. You're going to make me cry, damn you. Here. My very first lute, tuned to perfection. Thought you'd appreciate it when I'm rich and famous. Take care, my friend. Thank you for helping a stumbling bard in a druid's grove find her spark again. You and I are going to...
don't want...
It's not what it looks...
Of course not. And please don't call me sir. You bet even a chef.
Thank you.
It's not much, but handing out leftover...
Chef Revere has been staying most vigilant since your warning, yeah.
Welcome back. What can I do you for? I reckon, at least, I hope. It's been slim picking since the Absolute butchered that supply convoy. But have a look. Fill your boot.
We should get cards printed. Why's your gherkin?
What can I get you? Make it as easy as possible and leave a big tip. Thanks. Enjoy.
I won't.
No one's suggesting that. You've just got to...
You did. You hear that, honey?
Lily was our world. Thank you.
Nice, fresh ones, I know.
I never found the head. It makes me wonder how they knew it was still made.
Oh, you can tell all sorts with technology these days. I'm sure she left some hair. Or teeth.
What are you doing here?
Hello? I wasn't expecting any guests.
Hello. Are you...
What would you do with a decapitated head anyway?
don't read any
not too. I'm standing down in.
Wait, if you don't read the Gazette,
Carla, you're looking well.
Would be a lot better if you'd find a way to fix this engine, Damon.
I haven't stopped trying, but all roads lead to a dead end. Sorry, I didn't mean...
Never mind. Glad you're all right in any case. Nice forge you've got here.
Best I've had in years. Mistress of the house.
Good. Someone should be.
Certainly. Shout if you need anything else.
To pick one for a night of passion.
The one with that dink in his chest plate. I'd give him a few more of those.
Diabolic Forge.
Not to. I'm standing downwind.
Let's keep your hands to yourself.
That flaming fist was winking at me.
Well, she nodded at me.
Indolence breeds madness. I will take my pick. Objective noted.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
all's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
The horns of a real war devil. Bet they were a pain to acquire.
Damn! Someone tore the horns off a war devil.
Eager for battle. A fiend's horns. A war devil's, to be precise.
Real
Only
war
a
devil
true
horns.
warrior could sever
The books
these from
undersold
live
just how
prey.
big they are.
Breathe deep and move. What's hiding here? Can't keep me out. Let's see.
Not my type. He's not been near a razor in months.
Neither have I.
If you had to pick one for a
Indolence
night of
breeds
passion,
madness.
The one with that dink in his chest plate. I've given a few more of those to catch my drift.
I'm Damon. You helped me. I owe you. Maybe I can repay you with some metalware? I'm sure. Without you. But hey, anything could happen in the meantime. It's perfect. What can I do for you?
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Blackets will be done.
I'm standing down here.
What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
Can't give up now.
I'm telling you, that flaming fist was winking at me.
Well, she nodded at me.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
What can I do for you?
I don't need any attention right now. Don't mind if I do.
moving in. Don't mind if I do. Wonder what's past this.
I don't know.
Bloody hate them. Doesn't matter what the mouth says.
Stranger things have happened in Baldur's Gate, is all I'm saying.
All here in the fold.
Seems simple enough.
Downstairs, the glitter gala. Upstairs, the chromatic scale.
What's this? This calls for careful footwork. Very well. Better be cautious.
Drab attire, lackluster skin. My darling, you need my gems. Or, if you are the practical sort, I also stock enchant. A skeleton would be more accurate. You have good bones, darling. We're on this plane but for a blink of the eye. Why not get a little luxurious? Remember.
Light on my feet.
A customer. Come, Docker. You look like someone who knows their way around a lute. A fellow bard. Oh, might I bend your ear? I've been experimenting with lute strings made of, hear me out, warg hair. Well, you see...
Excited and breathless, time passes in the blink of an eye as the two of you get lost in the intricacies of music.
Goodness, look at the time. I'm terribly sorry for keeping you, but the most delightful chat. Here, a little discount as a thank you. Thank you.
Just out of view.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Don't waste a step.
Refugee.
Carefully now.
On my way.
I suppose your mother squeezed. You're just the sort Just the sort he
The Gazette reckons Lord Gortash is the second coming of Baldur. Horse cack.
The only moment you're living in is this one.
The god surely can't agree with how he's talking to a child. It's out of order.
My shot's pilfered every...
Oi! Stop a moment. Right. You look harmless enough. The commander keeps an open house, so I'm not a centipede. I'm a guard.
What's cooking?
Let's get on with it.
Assume nothing.
Wanna dance?
Perhaps he went to the street corner. Nothing would surprise me with your stuff.
I don't care if you
No time to rest. Need to find a way forward. Right tool will do the trick. Good time for a chat.
Yes? Flattered as I am, you're full at your...
What a surprise.
Oh, Mahler's mark, an ambush.
Are we quite sure she hasn't actually died this time, brother? She looks dead.
Smells it too. Ooh.
It has been a hard road. But I can clip you both around the ear to prove I am no ghost. If it would help.
Forgive us, Mother. We're just surprised you still know how to find your way home. You know Mother dear well already.
Ryan.
A sending spell can carry 25 words. Do you know how many Jaheira's only message contained? In all this time she's been away? 7.
If you are trying to help me, please stop.
The message went, I'm sorry, you know what to do.
So why haven't you done it? You were supposed to get the young ones out of the city.
And you were supposed to be dead. That's what your oh-so-stoic message meant, yes? Yet here you are. So, what happened out there?
I got my skin saved by this one. We've come to take the fight to the cult, which is exactly why you all cannot be here.
Why? You plan on winning, don't you? You're the one who saved us, so tell me. Are we all doomed? So fight. That's what all you heroes and harpers are for, isn't it?
You are a very irritating girl.
This isn't your house, remember? You'll keep a civil tongue under our roof if we let you stay at all.
Have mercy, sister. She's old after all.
So old!
Seems I'm outvoted. See, Mother? That is how you go about talking things through with your family. Now, if there's more to discuss, then bloody well come in. And wipe your boots. No arguing. And Minsk?
We're working on it.
You'll get him back. I owe him a kicking for showing Fig how to throw hatchets. So...
I'm not fool enough to think I can change your mind. But if you're staying, I don't...
Really? Like what? A fair point. Though I'll leave the herb lore to Jord.
I remember. The very reason George had so many patients to hone his craft on.
If I have to stay home and babysit, then it's your job to make sure there's still a... Take what you need, and we'll do... So, lovely as it is to have you...
Aye, come on. Wait. One more thing. There are doppelgangers on our trail.
Huh. All right, then. If you turn up looking for hugs and kisses, I'll be sure to shoot first.
That's my girl.
Save some for the others, all right?
Thank you for looking out for her.
on the tabletop. You haven't been poking around the top shelves again. Jesson. And written in code too, I'm afraid.
I know. It's not about
Those leaves are a little darker than I'd like them. Bad soil? Don't tell Mother.
What's that? At your command.
No one stopped me yet.
Oh, come on, Ferdinand. I just trimmed you.
Best be on my way.
I take no responsibility for your plants.
You've let my study turn into a thicket. Is this what I am hearing?
I tended to it. I just let it thrive in its own independence. You know.
I raised you to be a sweet and kind boy. What happened?
I watched what you did instead of listening to what you said. This house has taken in a lot of children over the years. Mother dear was sometimes more commander than, well, Mother dear.
Wards, family, lifelong irritants.
We were down the market when I was about 9 years old. Yes, but where's your family? Whose son are you, really? When Mother was done with him, well, let's say he won't have any sons of his own to worry about.
Nature's law in action.
So saith the wise Jesson. You three have been just guzzling the water recently. Save some for the others, right?
A fine day to you, sir. Are you known to this court? Sir Fluffington. An honor to host you in my manor.
Jessom discovered an old family tree in my study. We haven't had a moment's peace since.
Tetherian nobility. You might be royalty, Jaheira. You don't want to be queen, of course, and Ryon curses too much, so it would have to be me.
Careful, girl. They have a habit of taking against tyrants there.
I'm not a tyrant. If anyone calls me one, I'll have Fig chop their head off.
Oh, stop sulking. I had to keep myself in secret when I started. Mum didn't want to force me into the same life. About the third time I knocked her on her ass.
This ought to be good.
All right, what now?
Poor
can't slow down.
That's why it keeps losing, dummy. Commander!
Spare me your salutes, guardswoman. You let us slip right past you.
Did not, Commander. Smelled you coming. Your friend, too. Druidy smell.
Such keen senses.
Can I have a real sword?
No.
Fine.
Gutting fish.
Thank you for looking out for her.
Water recently. Save some for the others, all right?
Let's get going. Here goes nothing.
I hope you were hibernating, little cub. I can't think of another reason you wouldn't come down to say hello.
Jahira! I didn't want to see.
Who said?
Jord and Ryan.
You little sneak thief. Well, they were wrong. Look, not dead. I just had a few adventures. Like,
Liar! That was Jahira, years ago.
Yes, you liar. Why this need for tall tales? Now, cub, solitude is a wonderful thing, but not too much. Come downstairs and fight with your sisters.
Wait, here.
My Harper pin. Oh, was a certain little sneak thief playing down in my sanctuary?
No.
Opens more doors than most. Come down to my study and see if you can figure it out.
Jahira's back.
Yes? I have given you much reason to think that Harpers hoard secrets like precious stones. Just, plain and simple foolishness. And if this fight were to go against us, well, they had already done their mourning. Why? No. Quite the opposite, in fact. I was wrong to think I could keep my children from this fight. They're Baldurian born. This city is a cesspit. It also happens to be their home. Now come. We had best get to saving it. Pay no mind to those. You're probably safe so long as I am here. But if you do not trust me, take the weight from the pressure plate there.
A glowing orb, but its purpose is unclear.
Have no fear. Traps aren't meant for you. But, better to stick close.
A glowing orb, but its purpose is unclear.
The only patch of wilderness this city permits me. There ought to be supplies here to aid us. Such authority.
Still breathing, despite everything. Should mind my step. What's inside?
Step carefully. There's a trap. Step carefully. There's a trap.
Yes? Keen eye. But if it's supply, there is nothing back there of worth to anyone but me. It should be no surprise to you that Harpers like to hold their secrets. On my word, all you will find inside is dust. But do as you will. Nature's servant awaits.
Still alive, so that's progress. Have to keep going.
Rite of the Timeless Body. What's that about? I'd best ask Jaheira.
A gift from my husband. I've had to renew parts over the years, but the heart remains the same as the day he gave it to me. Call and I answer.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Yes? The threat of spanking never kept the children from poking through my things. It is a ritual. If they be learned and powerful enough, the practitioner of this ritual might slow their aging. It is not something you need concern yourself with. I've picked up stranger things in all my... If you wish, it is... If they be... It is not something you need concern yourself with. Ask it. I think we have enough to be getting on with without this small talk. Don't you?
Maybe I need more pockets. Swift as my feet can carry me. I have something to ask.
Why are you here anyway?
I am a gentleman who may venture where he pleases. It is you who must mind where they go. This city
Must be blowing inland.
What's on your mind? I don't know what I was expecting. Something beyond real. My life would have been so different if I ended up working for her instead of Gortash. Maybe in the next life. No room in your party. What should I do?
sisters.
The Lodge, meeting house of the Society of Brilliance.
I heard laughter this morning. At me.
That might be worth a look.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Must remember, it's ch in the back of the throat.
Better be cautious.
What path lies before me?
Given the chance, I'd make a fine principal research.
Your thievery has been noticed. Choose your next move carefully. You'll walk free for...
I'll admit it. I'm jealous.
I'm compiling a translation dictionary so warring species of the...
Something's on my mind.
Oh, well met. I am the Society's lead. Oh, I miss them, those myconid spores. I don't feel quite right without...
You find yourself in the cradle of all knowledge relating to the Underdark. The Society. Tell me, what can the Society do for you? A wonderful research partnership. I'm sure you'll agree. They are upstairs if you wish to share any theories with them. I assure you, we are as well-provisioned an institution as any... One must stay humble in order to achieve a most... New memberships are on hold for as long as the... It does, however, give you plenty of time to prepare your admission thing. Was there anything else? Yes, dear Lady Esther. I don't suppose you've stumbled across any Githyanki eggs during your...
Don't you dare consider it.
Study it, of course. You are no doubt aware that citizens of the Underdark are held in great... The Githyanki face similar prejudice. But I believe, if hatched in a less violent, more intellectually stimulating environment, the child can overcome its evil. In the literal sense, I will need to induce the egg to hatch via the Once out of the shell, the enforced repetition of sound, moral principle from the Patarian Code, assuming I can accelerate its growth, I should have conclusive findings within a year or two at the most. A series of moral imperatives in my years of study. My findings could change the perception of Githyanki and the peoples of the Underdark for generations to come. If the child remains evil after the experiment is... Now!
A Gith hatchling is not a lab rat. This Skaketh should be bled dry.
Then I will source another subject.
Githyanki. The word means quite literally Gith's children. But I have never known family the way Jaheira knows it. My so-called cut. I will never know who laid the egg I hatched from. And until I met Jaheira's family, well... is some...
Jaheira's adept at keeping secrets, and for good reason. She was wise.
Might be useful.
Strange to think that I'm both brilliant.
It's hard to explain, but I'm happier when I'm around Omelowum.
I'll give it a shot.
Lodge of the Society of Brilliance.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Don't waste a step.
Strange to think that I'm both brilliant and extremely attractive.
There's a distinctly Netherese taste to the air.
Once I publish my paper proving that it's just hyena mite infection.
My surface-dwelling friend, I am glad to see you well. Your case has set us on quite the detour from our planned expedition work. We've thought about in the field seeking further subjects for study, though after observing the nature of your tadpoles, Omelowum went out into the city to seek out further undeveloped I admit, I'm somewhat concerned. We are usually... Omelowum believed the answer to this riddle lay within the city walls, and I had the distinct impression it was intentionally keeping it. Why that would be, Omelowum is most likely safe and well, and simply, of course, your tadpole's stasis is a most curious area of study. I will... Omelowum be... why? Omelowum is most naturally. The Underdark provided us with some most unusual salvage. Plenty to keep an inquiring mind busy. Research on the surface stops during what they call night. I still can't get used to
Given the chance, I'd make a fine principal researcher.
I just want a little look. Another step forward. Seems like a good moment to talk. Better not be cursed.
Harbourview Park, generously maintained by the Janeth family since 1482 DR.
I'm sorry, I don't think...
He's a lovely man.
All these people. They should be at home with their loved ones.
Look around you. It's peaceful, isn't it?
Wouldn't mind shacking up in a place like this.
Yes, and quite an attractive target for Githyanki raiders. They plunder the village and fly off with the spoils.
Oh, come on, Ferdinand. I just trimmed
To
you.
my people, all the plains are a vast garden to be weeded and picked.
Well, tell your mates to keep their hoes out of Baldur's Gate.
How can you tell? Can't you feel rich, unctuous? Stand back! I can't have laymen
Pardon my singing. That lullaby's been stuck in...
Oh, I see you. Wonderful little beast. Nimble as anything.
A man of means, judging by his attire. He looks like a merchant or a junior counsel.
There was a squirrel in the tree. Marvelous creature. Inquisitive and nut-crazed. Halsin. Is he of the Feybergs, the candelabra makers? Perhaps it was Hagrin. Wonderful craftspeople, but truly terrible deal-makers. Oh, just tired, I suppose. You wouldn't happen to know where I live, would you? Oh, no, nothing like that. I'm as fit as...
This is more than a lapse, you sense. Something's been done to the man's memories. The man's mind is a stream of
Marvellous day. Not a care in the world. Moira would have loved this garden. Wait, who's she? Moira? Yes. No. I don't know. I think I remember No, I don't think so. You was... Well, I remember I was sad. And I came from that building over there. They were very nice to me. Seemed very helpful. Though, there must... You know, I can swear there is someone, but their name escapes me. Hells, even their face escapes me. A figment of my imagination, perhaps. Oh, it will come back to me. Or not. I think I should be quite happy living in a tree. Greenery and birdsong all around. Then... Oh, it will come back to me.
Out of sight, out of mind. Oh, my hand slipped. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. Using a fire.
Caught in the act.
Greetings. Do you... Welcome. The House of Grief lies just...
How much farther can I go?
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Crime can pay, but...
Can't risk being in open view. Just out of view. A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Please, do not delay.
Seems simple enough. Maybe I need more pockets.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
The House of Grief welcomes you and stands ready to ease your troubles.
Now that's a hefty take.
Welcome to the House of Grief. Or perhaps welcome is the wrong word, Shadowheart. There's been some debate whether you'd even show up and face the consequences of your actions. I assumed you tried to flee, like a craven.
Spare me your venom. I'm sure the Mother Superior will have plenty of her own.
All in due time. This is a place of healing. Anyone who partook in our methods did so willingly, and left with a smile on their face, freed from their troubles. Would you accuse a surgeon of robbing a tumor? I think not.
I've come too far to turn back now. Just a little longer. We're near the end of this, one way or another. Let us through. You know I'm expected.
As I said, in due time. This is the House of Grief, or treachery. Submit to the mapping, and reveal what lurks in your heart.
I need a quick word.
You may enter.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
You're supposed to guard the door. No more slacking, or I'll report you to her.
No need for that. Just needed. Won't happen again.
You seek to be unburdened, yes? The mapping of the heart can reveal the way. Yet, there is another here whose need is great.
That voice. Allow me. I think I'm supposed to do this.
Do you know why you are here?
There is something I lost. No.
had taken from me. My family. My life. I want it all back.
Loss is a gift, girl. Do you still not understand that? Now give me the true answer. What is your purpose in being here? Why map what is already known? A disloyal heart, a craven heart, a shadow heart. Now answer. What is your true purpose?
The artifact. I was sent to retrieve it, at any cost.
And who tasked you with this mission?
The Mother Superior of It's you.
Give me the honor of my name, in full.
I can't. My memories...
I know what's in that head of yours better than you do, girl. My name.
Mother Superior... Viconia de Veer.
You still have the wits to recognize your betters. Good. Now descend. You have much to answer for.
An astral projection. We should take this one seriously. She's clever by half.
Let's have a look at myself.
What a charmer. Action, not reaction. Leave no survivors.
My faith protects me. Disguise can serve a warrior of the Dark Lady better than any armor. That's what they always told us.
Avalon.
I think this was my favorite part. Putting these on. Pretending to be someone else. I suppose that's been my whole life.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Here goes nothing.
What are these mannequins here for?
What are these mannequins here for?
Can't afford to stay idle. Strange. I thought for a moment I remembered these mannequins. But no. Strange. I thought for a moment I Strange. I thought for a moment I remembered. Strange. I thought for a moment I remembered these Strange. I thought for a moment I remembered these mannequins. But no.
A tailor's mannequins. I'm sure many a Sharon disguise was sewn here.
Anything of use? Can't slow down. Bet that will fit in my pack. Don't give me trouble now.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Feel my mistress's wrath. I think I might have hurt people here. Learned how to break their bodies, their spirits. Quiet and healing. But it wasn't always so. Screams rang off these walls. I swear I can almost hear them.
Moving ahead.
How many people did I help break upon this thing? There's so much I can't remember. Yet, if I picked up these implements, I'd know exactly what to do. I remember this place now. A whole stolen childhood spent in these halls. The Mother Superior must be close. Soon this will all be over.
Keep going. Mother Superior will deal with you.
No farther.
Forgotten. We shall be free.
Free from light, free from pain, no farther.
Lady Shah shall restore us to our purest form.
Stars will dim. Shed no tears for such. They are unworthy of Lady Shah's truth and doom themselves. We shall leave them behind. The Night Singer shall lead us to our reward.
There can be no reward without loss. No salvation without sacrifice.
Lady Shah smiles upon our endeavors.
Each of you has suffered in your own way and sought out the Night Singer. The gift of loss will soothe all woes, but only for those who deserve it. Assure your place at her side. Serve her to your last breath, and you shall have no fear of death.
There is no fear.
They already heard how you disgraced yourself before Lady Shah, how she marked you as the enemy. But it is quite another thing for them to see it for themselves. I am very glad you decided to return. A cautionary tale such as yours will be studied by Lady Shah's initiates for years to come. But perhaps I can make a case for some small measure of mercy. Give me the artifact, and I can at least make this quick.
Enough. I don't answer to you. Not anymore. I'm here for my family. That's right. I know what you did. And it's not going to be quick.
This is your family. And now you have turned your back on it. The artifact was your last chance to prove yourself. And you squandered it. Whispers reached my ears from all corners. Potential rivals of Lady Shah, all vying for the same prize. A new god, amassing the disaffected, the outcasts. Those who should turn to us. This absolute is but an upstart, disturbing the natural order and threatening to impede the glorious return of Lady Shah's pure, endless darkness. I had to act. I had to strangle that foul conspiracy while it was still in the cradle. We learned all we could. The artifact was the one thing the absolutists feared. The one thing they desperately wanted to keep out of their enemy's grasp. I had to have it. Lady Shah's concerns lie elsewhere, with another. But she is a goddess. She can afford to ignore that which does not threaten her. I must keep her faith alive in mortal hearts. I must defend her ways, lead her children, stop all threats. Even if I must go against her wishes, I will prove myself her most loyal servant.
Shah doesn't care. She was always going to use you and discard you. But now I'm going to deal with you first.
You there! Surrender this one to me now, and you can consider Lady Shah's forces your allies in the battles to come. As you like. Lilala! For Shah!
Swift as my feet can carry me. Let's see.
Keep going. The Mother Superior's expecting.
What's up for discussion?
We shall be robed in black satin and embraced by Lady Shah, but But
enough.
The artifact was your last chance to prove yourself. We learned all we could. To fight so many foes openly could prove unwise. So let the others fight while we wait. Once they are spent and bloodied from each other.
I should thank you. If you hadn't sent me...
You there! Surrender this one.
What?
No! You keep such shrewd companions, 섀도하트. Those who cling to light are destined to lose it. We shall leave them behind. The Night Singer shall lead us to our reward.
Only a patriot's loss can open this door.
Lady Shah smiles upon our endeavors.
Ready for another round?
Under their noses.
Lady Shah.
Spare me your cheap tricks!
The unknown father, offering an embrace of fang and...
Can't give up. Not now. Onward.
No time to waste.
Lady Shah's will shall be done. Sure as night shall fall.
Can't even catch my breath. One day I'll catch a break.
Tenebra.
The Nightbringer shall prevail.
Lady Shah's will shall be done. Her foes shall perish.
The Dark Radiance must die.
them up.
No hesitation.
Gods, it's hot in here. Knees high.
Let's make this quick. On the move.
Consume you.
surrender.
Take you.
Victory awaits. Time to strike.
Time to push my luck again.
Time to strike.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
path be true. Jimmy.
At the ready.
moving.
My faith will protect me. Bleed for me.
Still on my feet.
Good idea, Karlach.
Find my parents. They must be close.
There we go.
Hello.
Enough waiting. I crave blood. Without delay. Let's have a look.
could go for a good meal.
I'm ready.
Well, well, well.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
eager for battle.
Come on, let's go.
What to do? Have to keep going. I'll take that. Let's see what this does.
There's a hole back there, behind the crates.
Try me.
Wits and blades, always sharp. I'll take this way. Might be useful. A little hideaway. Why does this place seem so familiar? I think I wrote this. It speaks of a mirror that steals memories. Is that how they did this to me?
I've got a long road ahead. With a flick of the wrist.
No time to waste. We must keep going. Might as well.
After I moved something on the altar.
No time to rest.
What's next? No time for dally. Worth a try. I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
섀도하트? I wasn't sure if I'd ever lay eyes on you again. It's me, Nocturne. Do you remember?
Remind me?
We trained together. We used to be close. I'm glad to see you're all right.
I don't remember you.
Oh. A pity. Perhaps we can talk some more later? That is, if you're not about to turn on me. It seems you no longer walk in the Dark Lady's shadow.
Shah condemned me. By her decree, you and I are enemies.
Only if you wish us to be. You may not remember, but we shared a lot together once. Good times. Hard times.
That's good enough for me. There must be all sorts you can tell me. Things I can't even remember.
There are. But with the Mother Superior gone, I don't know if I can stay here to reminisce.
You don't need Shah.
You don't, perhaps. Not everyone is as brave. I'll leave come tomorrow. Come see me before then. I was working as quartermaster. I can sell you some things to aid. Greetings. Do you seek to trade? As 섀도하트's friend, I'll extend the privilege to you as well. Be sure to get everything you need.
a long way to go still.
I can still scarcely believe it. You've returned, and the Mother Superior is gone. So much can change. Well, you had a pet mouse for a while. It was against the rules, of course. You used to hide him under your robes and feed him from your rations. Nibbles. I suggested Brie, but you were having none of it. She caught you with him. Forced you to get rid of him in front of everyone. You always loved animals. But you never let yourself get too close after that. I'm sorry. Not the sort of thing you want to hear, I'm sure. Well, you know that little scar on your elbow? I was there when you picked that up. It was years ago when we were initiates. I think it was 6 against 2, and most of them were bigger than us to boot, but you saw them off, all of them. There were some bruised lips and black eyes in the mess hall that night, and from then on they left us alone. Or at least a collision between your elbow and the teeth of a girl called Budug. She came away from it worse than you. She was on the same mission as you. I suppose she won't be coming back. In any case, the Mother Superior soon broke up the fighting, though she didn't punish us. In fact, I saw her smiling. I think she was proud of you. Just small things, silly things. The sort you'd scarcely recall even if your memories were left intact. You had a little hiding place that you went to when you needed to get away. You brought me there sometimes. We'd talk, play, read, do each other's hair. The plait and fringe? Yes, on your instructions, of course. You were very intent on a bold look, I think you said. My hands were cramped by the time I finished, but you were very pleased. I like the new look as well, though. You always did like a dramatic touch. Remains to be seen. This place is all I've ever known. In time, perhaps I'll venture out there, see what I've been missing. At least we can talk freely, now that just you had a little hiding. You'd be the first. As quartermaster, I was able to keep it hidden back there, exactly as you left it. Remains to be seen. This place is all I've ever known. In time, perhaps I'll venture out there, see what I've been missing. Be sure to get everything.
Never a dull moment. I'll give it a shot. Never wanted the easy path. No traps, please.
Githyanki, part of the Sharon's preparations to seize the Astral Prism, no doubt.
20 years of my life, documented like I was some sort of specimen. Jewels. Why do I remember these, of all things? A gift from Silda Nessela, Mother Superior said. Curious. I could never quite tell if she was proud of them or not.
What do you seek? Be sure to get it.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I see my parents. God, what's been done to them?
Githyanki. Head removed. They tortured her for information and made sure the corpse couldn't help anyone else. Is that blood? No, never mind.
What's the story?
No time to dally. pushing.
Can't give up now. Need to find a way forward. I have something to ask.
It can't be. Another vile trick.
No. There is no trick. It's her. Jennifer. Jan. Our little girl.
Moon Maiden's grace. It is you.
I'm here to get you out of here. They're all gone. It's over.
It is not over. You see, it matters not if you raise this place. If you slay every one of your brothers and sisters. That was never where my power resided. Every time you try to step away from me, every time you try to reach for Selûne, my hold on you bites deeper. If you had learned, if you had obeyed, there would be no pain. But you struggle on. You make things worse for yourself. And for them. I am neither. I am nothing. I am the empty room. The dreamless sleep. The shadow's shadow. There was no pain before my sister set the sun aflame. Now you exist to suffer. Until you find your way back to my embrace.
Enough! I'm taking my parents away from here. I'm taking them away from you!
You cannot. We are still bound to you. You cannot both free us and free yourself from her curse. The Moon Maiden needs you more than she needs us. You are the future. You must return to the fold. We are the past. And our duty is almost done.
Eloquently put. His mind stood up well to his time here. The same cannot be said for your mother. Such brief, fragile lives humans lead. This is my final lesson. I leave you now to dwell on your mistakes and make your choice.
Shah's parting words make your flesh crawl. There is no lesson to be learned here, only a family's torment, a spiteful goddess's whims, and an unspeakable choice to be made.
She's gone. I don't understand.
Shah will never admit defeat. Not until she has stolen one last thing from you. We cannot allow your future to be her last prize. Not after all your mother and I have endured. To see you again. Your companion understands, I think. Help her, please. Help her see what must be done.
didn't know any of this was happening until it was much too late. I came to try to put things right.
And you did. You found us. All these years, that dream kept us going, that you would break free. No matter what they made you do to us, we knew you were still in there.
I knew the Dark Woods wouldn't frighten you. You were always such a brave girl.
She was, and still is. You've saved us. Now save yourself. You'll be out of Shah's reach, and we'll be at peace.
I only just found you again after all this time. I can't lose you again.
We'll still be with you. By the Moon Maiden's grace, we'll never be far. Please, Jennifer.
I didn't come this far just to give up at the final hurdle.
Our time has passed, Jennifer. You must not let us burden you.
You're no burden. You're my strength. I think I know where my willful side comes from now.
But...
Hush, Anel. Jen wants her family. Jen shall have her.
Get out of this place as soon as your strength allows. There's a camp. You'll be safe there. Everything that's happened. Give me a night.
A huge, polished disc looms before you. A mirror. One used by the Sharans to plunder memories from the minds of others. Your prayers fade away into the nothing. The mirror's emptiness seems to draw. You must surrender some part of yourself. But what? To your surprise, the false memory is accepted. It fades from your mind as easily as it was conjured forth. A foreign sensation assails you. For a moment, you do not feel a jumble of memories clamor for your attention. They range from ancient to whatever power lurks deeper in the recesses of the mirror. Has no interest. The dark mirror.
Better not be cursed.
The huge mirror stares down at you like a great dark eye.
This feels familiar to me somehow. I'm sure I've stood before this mirror before. Many times, perhaps.
The mirror's emptiness. You must surrender some part of yourself. But what? Something precious was surrendered. Still though, a foreign sense. You embody a heartbroken heiress, desperate to forget and whatever power the dark mirror. The huge mirror stares down at you like a...
What's next, I wonder?
A huge, polished disc looms before you. A mirror. One that was used to wrest your memories from you. Your prayers fade away with so much the dark mirror. The huge mirror stared with so much of your mind already surrendered to the mirror. The dark.
All's well that ends.
The huge mirror stared. The mirror. You must surrender some part of yourself. You've still though. A foreign scent disappointment floods your mind. You were sure to succeed, Stalmaid, but Lord Enver gored the memory. Fate. The dark mirror. The huge mirror stares down the mirror. You must surrender some part. The gaps still there. A foreign. Your mind is that of a corrupt alderman, eager to forget his transgressions. You feel them fade away. Whatever power the dark. The huge mirror stares the mirror. You must surrender some. The gaps in your mind still there. A foreign sensation. You embody Aves, the merchant you met. Deep, whatever the dark mirror. The huge mirror the mirror. You must surrender some part of the gaps in your still there. A foreign sense. You embody an officer of the city watch. A comrade died because of you. Whatever the dark. The huge mirror stares down the mirror. You must surrender some the gaps in your mind still there. A foreign sense. A jumble of memories clamor. Whatever the dark mirror. The huge mirror stares down. The mirror has already leached away all that did the dark mirror.
That little hideaway that we found in the cloister. But remember it or not, I felt right at home there. Surrounded by books and nighthawk, maybe. Or maybe I already liked the particulars of childhood. Well, can you imagine what it would have been like growing up in that place? I can very nocturne and I'm... Anyway, I think that little hideaway helped shape who I am, as much as any sermon or training did. Of course. Whole, at last. Thank you. Fine. What's on your mind? No. Even if I could have made it this far without you.
Breathe deep and move. What's up for discussion?
You've shown great kindness, allowing my wife and I to remain with you. Thank you. I'm glad Jennifer found you. You are more than just a friend to her, aren't you? I saw the way she looked at... Don't worry. I am truly glad she found you. There must be stories you... I'm afraid my strength has not returned just yet. Some rest. Forgive me,
I heard birdsong at dusk coming here. Sam, I think she's still... I should rest a little. We'll talk soon. Oh.
Why, hello, lover. That's...
Shar believes us so fearful of pain that we would empty our lives of... I will admit a petty sort of pleasure in watching 섀도하트 make the goddess look ill.
Boo is overjoyed with our victory. Well, Viconio as a friend for a short time beforehand, but then a foe once more. Yes, Boo. The very mention of her name gives him nightmares to this day. Boo and Minsk have traveled far and wide. It will surprise you to learn that even the wisest of friends do not always recognize Boo for what he is. Exactly! The Drow was a cruel witch. She knew what Boo was right away, and so she did. One night, while he lay asleep, she meant to spill his miniature guts and study them. I did not get the chance. Boo never sleeps deeply, while Eve, she had fled from her camp by morning. Ha! pain is a promise that all are in. Lady of Loss, I see now, Boo, because she is always.
Shadowheart did what was right, knowing she stood to suffer for it.
Come for a chat?
Fate, dost thou require a new...
Shadowheart's search is concluded. The Night Singer may inflict pain upon her, but never her will.
Shadowheart looks so happy, doesn't she? She seems, found. Her folks must be so glad to have her back, and to see who she's become.
A privilege to witness such a reunion. Shadowheart deserves to have her family restored.
Credit where it's due. Shadowheart is tenacious and tougher than I expected. Pain can break anyone, even if she's damned herself to a lifetime of that same pain. That's strange. Knowing I'll never am free from him. Forever. I have to hope so. And if not, at least there's only so much damage they can do in the Underdark. But that first rush of freedom can be intoxicating. I didn't always make the best decisions when I first tasted it. They'll need guidance. No. Much as I'd like to become a lord ruling over the Underdarks, after that, who knows? Everything that happened to those spawn is my fault. In a way. I suppose that's the less convenient side of freedom. Having to live with the choices you made. Back at the ritual, all I could see was the power on offer and the safety it promised. But you saw something in me. Someone else I could be. Someone who could break the cycle of power and terror that started centuries ago. You saved me back there. I may not have appreciated it at the time, but I do now. Thank you. You did more than that. When I look at my future, anything and everything feels possible now. You saved me from myself. This is a gift, you know.
Forgive me,
Doesn't look like anyone's been here in a while. Perhaps people lost faith. Or forgot about it. I wanted to come here. To see if I felt anything that I hadn't done before. Now that I know what I know. Now that I know who I am. True. But too much freedom can be frightening. Lonely. And there's a reason why so many are eager to bow. I have my family back. And now I can't even look them in the eye. I don't deserve to be anyone's daughter.
That's not true.
Not even close.
I'm sorry. You shouldn't have to see me like this.
Alive? Free? Feeling? I've dreamt for years of seeing you like this.
Seeing you as yourself again, Jen. It kept us going all this time.
I can't be your Jennifer. Not as you remember her.
Of course you can.
No. I'd be turning my back on too much. Shadowheart is as much a part of who I am as Jennifer. I can't just forget her. That's not what I do anymore. Besides, Shadowheart still suits me. Even better than before, perhaps. You can't cast a shadow without some light. Don't worry. I'm still your daughter. If you want me to be.
I'll call you whatever you like, so long as you're happy. Arnell?
The Moon Maiden guides and helps us find our true selves. 섀도하트. Daughter.
Now hope is gone, or so it seems, but game's not over yet. New cards are drawn, new hands are played, newcomers play so
Why, hello, lover.
Selûne's blessings to you. Of course, only a fool would alienate his child over a name. Shadowheart must determine her own path. That is what the Moon Maiden teaches. Still, I am unused to it. I can only hope she forgives a slip of the tongue now and again, until I adapt. I am. But with Selûne's guidance, I learned how to control the beast long ago. I only let it loose again. Unfortunately, I was unable to stop what befell us, as neither elf nor wolf. I'm sorry, but what happened in that room, that must stay within the family. Just know that we endured. My wife will need care. And Shadowheart, too, may wish to join us, perhaps, with her fine paramour at her side. Once you've put down this absolute threat together. I've gleaned enough from word around this camp to know you're more than capable. You will prevail.
Moon Maiden's blessings to you. We are a small family. Smaller than I hoped for. But we are whole again. It comes and goes, and eventually it will come more. Time is far crueler than Shah could ever be. I do not think I will ever get better. Besides, I'm tougher than I look. Now this old lady will be getting in the... Don't worry. I shall pull my weight and help how I can. After so long in captivity, it feels good to use my hands again.
And you did. You found us. All these years, that dream kept us going, that you would break free. No matter what they made you do to us, we knew you were still in there.
I knew the Dark Woods wouldn't frighten you.
She was.
I only...
We'll still be with you. By the Moon Maiden's grace, we'll never be far. Please, Jennifer.
I didn't come... You're no burden.
Hush, Anel.
Get out.
And you did. You found all these years.
I knew that...
She was.
But I only just...
We'll still be with you.
Is this truly what you want?
It is what we need. All of us. You were meant to be a guiding light for Seluna's faithful, but they robbed you from us. Now that can be righted.
Help us, Jen. I can let go.
Goodbye.
Not goodbye. Not even close.
Moon motes. They bring Seluna's light to dark places and offer guidance to those in need. My parents are watching over me. Let's leave this place. There's nothing more for me here. More. Most, I should think. I doubt Shah will be given it. Let it stay forgotten. My parents. I saw them. Give me...
Should mind my step. Very well.
What am I to do?
Flaggets will be done.
Hey, good looking. What a charmer.
How much farther can I go?
I'm free from him. But then again, I could feel something slip back, but you saved me back there. So am I. When I look at you saved me, this is a gift.
Doesn't look like anyone's been here in a while. Perhaps people lost faith. I wanted to come here to see if I felt anything that I hadn't. That's a dead girl's name. I don't deserve it. I had my family. For too short a moment. Now they're gone. But I remember can't comfort me. They... We carry on. It's all we can do. I'll follow in a while. I think I want to stay here a little longer, firstly. This place isn't familiar, but... Shadowheart. She's as much a part of who I am as Jennifer. Besides... Shadowheart...
First in my heart.
That little hideaway that we've... But remember it or not... Well, can you imagine what it would have been like growing up and... I can... not... Anyway, I think that little hideaway helped shape who I am. Most are lost forever. Some may creep back into my mind if I encounter anything that helps clear the fog. Then there's what Shah did restore to me. It's overwhelming. I just know that my heart sinks if I let my thoughts wander to them. Shah seeks to break people, to fill their lives with despair so that they will turn to her for... But it won't. I fought too hard to win my freedom. I will not give it up again, no matter how much it hurts. Of course. From the first time I laid eyes on you right until now. That's all safe. Perhaps. But in the meanwhile, I'll just have to find a way to live with them. Of course. At peace, I think. I couldn't have imagined how things were going to play out. Fine. What's on your mind? No notes. Even if I could have made it this far without you.
or so it seems, but game's not over yet. New cards are drawn, new hands are played, newcomers place a bet. A naval wizard, devil gift, the odds are cast anew, and Baldur's fate now turns upon the whims of
I'd love to, thanks.
Let's move.
Wanna dance? Toast, toast.
Here we go again. With haste.
Only a patriarch's loss can open this door. What does that mean? Loss of status? Wealth?
Cursed to put my hands on everything. No choice but to keep going. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Over there.
Nothing important is ever easy. Sometimes the only way out is through.
Victory awaits. I will not know failure.
Let's end this.
Eat it.
Want to...
shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Action, not reaction. One true way. Worth examining. This'll do.
Never a dull moment. Time to press ahead.
Once we see sunlight, the dawn of a day.
I should speak up.
That's when we know we've been kept by the faith.
I think I should be quite happy living in a tree. There must... You know, Oh, it will come back to me. Or not. Well, and I came from that building over there. They were very nice to me. Seemed very helpful.
Odd, isn't it? Oh, my parents never sang me lullabies, yet